number 0, Christian. At small forward, 6 feet 7 inches, number 8, starting at the other forward position, 6'8", number 32, at guard, 6 feet 4 inches, number 27, Jamal. Number 1-5, he's got jumped.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Jonas Valanciunas.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the guard position. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, here's Watson. Jokic with a screen on McDaniel. Watson's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray against DiVincenzo. To the inside. Now, here's McDaniel. Defense right on him. Here's Edwards. Second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting strokes. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And Edwards drops them both. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Jokic. Edwards, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Gordon against Gobert. Murray looking around. To the middle, just 5 to shoot. And it's Jokic missing. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. With the drive. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Whoa! Whoa! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Let's give a warm welcome, your Nuggets Dynasty.
Since the All-Star break, these guys have been on fire. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, these are your second-half scoring leaders. Second is Anthony Edwards.
He is making his mark in a big way and with big points. You love to see guys get better the later in the season we get.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I briefly spoke with Michael Malone, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Randle outside. Here's the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Gordon with a screen on McDaniels. Murray finds Gordon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gordon's got his second bucket tonight.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
It's to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert trying to get open. Edwards can't hit. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. Was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
And teams getting geared up great for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the locker.
Randall passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Outside Gordon. Out left to the wing. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Murray dishes to Watson. Fires for three. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
Anthony Edwards. One shot.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Let's go.
It's getting late in the season. Let's see how the standings are out west. You look at the Nuggets. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. And, of course, Minnesota, 3 spots below.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Jokic, rebound Minnesota.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
They get the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Murray outside. Inside, tries from 10. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 9 points.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Randall outside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
McDaniels with the bounce pass. DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's Randall. And the layup's good off the glass.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
To the paint. Randall grabs the board. The Timberwolves trail. Lets it go from 11, and he drops that one in. And that's 13 points for Anthony Edwards.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Randall against Gordon. Here's Brown. Still scoreless. Comes up empty down low. Now here's Randall. Has to Gobert. Here is Edwards. This one for three. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Murray kicks to Watson. Gordon with a screen on McDaniel. Here's Watson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaden McDaniel. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
First one falls for him. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Johnson comes in for Aaron Gordon, and Hardaway is subbed in for Christian Brown. Both free throws good from Watson. Minnesota in the lead. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Kevin, Jamal Murray is built for clutch situations. Coach Michael Malone said, I know a lot of guys are pretty good in the regular season, but when the stage is at its biggest, Jamal seems to step up and perform. He's a guy that thrives in the moment, never afraid of it. You can't say that for a lot of players. Kevin?
Well, you're so right. He isn't afraid of anything. David, he is big time. Thank you. Murray kicks to Watson. Johnson with a screen on Clark. Watson inside. He's covered by Clark. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Johnson against Randall. Johnson kicks to Murray. Johnson the screen. Lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Randall no good. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Murray no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Pass to Watson. Here's Murray. Takes a 3. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Randall surveying the D. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Johnson outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Johnson. Reed with the block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Dosunmu's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. From the pass to Randall. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Johnson with the bounce pass. Murray finds Johnson. Inside. Here's Jokic. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 2. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Minnesota shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. We've got McGee. Edwards is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Clark and at the small forward. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact with the hoop and the harm.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Minnesota.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And they pick up 2. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Hardaway is screen on Edwards. Here's Pickett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he makes the first. Christian Brown's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnover.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Edwards' shot is good.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Gordon. Over Reed. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Clark. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Pickett. Edwards defending. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Denver.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 10, Tim Hardaway.
Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Hardaway for three. The rebound by Dosunmu.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Clark the pass to McGee. Reed with it. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Edwards no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To Hardaway to the inside. Here's Gordon. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. Over Hardaway. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Edwards got 25 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Clark finds McGee. Back to Clark. A rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets trail by three. On the wing, Hardaway. Edwards defending. Hardaway dishes to Gordon. Five on the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
Gordon taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Clark. And he's good on the second. Timberwolves have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. He can't hit that time. Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Johnson with a screen on DiVincenzo. And So it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. And then on Sunday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Utah Jazz.
And for their matchup with New Orleans, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Pass to Edwards from deep. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Gordon kicks to Johnson. Edwards against Murray. And he hits it to tie the game up. Murray's got 7.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Pass to Edwards. For 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
Lob pass to Gordon. Stolen by Reed. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Dosunmu, shot's good.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Gobert with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Gobert down low. Valanciunas is there. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Jokic has checked in for Valanciunas. Minnesota also making some changes. Julius Randle comes in for Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in for Dosunmu. And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Nuggets fans, give it up for the Nuggets Fight Squad. Attention fans, now on the court is your Fight Squad. Get loud and let it hear. What time is it? It's time for t-shirts.
Checked in for Denver. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month. The Nuggets in second.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they've played.
Johnson kicks to Hardaway. Denver passing it around. Murray against DiVincenzo. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver. Minnesota's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Nuggets are an example of how you build a contender from the ground up. Coach Michael Malone says, I'm hoping we can be a blueprint for a lot of young teams, young coaches, and young GMs. Be patient. Let it build the right way, bring in the right kind of people, and you never know what's going to happen. Kevin?
Well, David, you've just triggered a lot of thoughts here. But doing it that way, to me, feels the right way. And a lot of fun to watch their success. And we thank you for the report. Pass to Randall. Launches it. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Murray. Julius Randle with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. To the wing on the left. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray outside. Pass to Johnson. Sinks that one from the post. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. The Timberwolves shooting just 39% in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. And they get it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Johnson up top. He's defended by Randall. Johnson kicks to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Offensive rebound. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way. Sees everything. Great vision. And he processes what he sees so quickly.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, Nuggets fans, you know what time it is. Raise up, rise up, make some noise for your Nuggets Rangers.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Peyton Watson comes in for Hardaway. Osumu, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. He's covered by Watson. McDaniels passes to Dosunmu. Down low. They need this one. DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, Their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
Free throw drops for Watson. Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. That's to Gobert. Knocked away. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three. He's got all of those.
On the free throw, no good. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Drops it in from 11 feet. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
The Nuggets moving the ball around. And it's Gordon missing. Timberwolves trail by 9. 1:25 left in the first half. And stolen by Murray. A pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And, you know, over time, Gordon's offensive game has evolved. I mean, he's capable of getting it going from anywhere now.
Pass to Dosunmu. And here is McDaniel. Randall down low, defended by Gordon. Randall no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Watson with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City. Brown, the pass to Gordon. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Timberwolves shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Dosunmu's shot is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brown. Defended by DiVincenzo. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Nuggets.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Fade away. That one misses. And that does it for the first half of play. Denver on top. They lead by 14. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Aaron Gordon. Aaron, you guys came out and played extremely well. What was the mindset in the first half?
We just tried to come out here, really stick to our principles, pick up the pace, and really be aggressive, and it turned out in a high-scoring half.
Just the way you want to play. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense, just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan? I mean, what are they trying to accomplish out there?
If it's getting an earful from the coach, I'd say mission accomplished. Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Timberwolves trail by 14. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Brown. Back to Watson. Here's Brown. Defended by DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. Brown's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
McDaniels finds Randall. Outside Edwards. 3-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic is... Watson dishes to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Randall. For 3, Gordon. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
So much power, Randall, with the vicious putback. That's big time.
To the paint. Jokic kicks to Watson. Misses the 3.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Randall with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's McDaniels. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Watson. Jokic a screen. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Left side, Edwards. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Assisted. This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Randall. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. let's take a look at some of the numbers for Anthony Edwards.
And guys, in the past 10 games, he's stepped up his role in the offense in a big way. His usage rate has increased. He's finishing off a lot of possessions, and that's just how this team wants it.
On defense, the Timberwolves. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. To the inside. The power of Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. And he's good on the 3-ball. McDaniels got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. Here's Brown. Now Murray. 17 points in the game. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Randall from outside. It's hauled in by Watson.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Murray for 3. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
To the middle. Gordon against McDaniel. Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Pass to Brown. Denver passing it around. Now here's Gordon. Clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. And they'll get another chance. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Like everybody's watching. Look at those moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
Dosunmu is checked in for McDaniels. Let's take a moment to see the squads that have been the most dominant on the glass this season. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
And here's Edwards. He has 29. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Randall against Gordon. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Outside Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. Randall against Gordon. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 31. Edwards at full speed. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's now 33 points for Anthony Edwards. Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Murray with it. Here's Watson. He's got 12. Here's Gordon. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gordon's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, you got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Randall finds Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. That's a 2 from Randall. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray right side. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. 24 points for Jamal Murray.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Gobert. Here's Dosunmu. Randall outside. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. Watson for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. His teammates go moves. He finds them on time and on target.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
To the Horns and welcome to the Nuggets High Squad. Get right, man. On the court is your High Squad. T-shirt time, everyone. Let's get loud.
Making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Minnesota also making some changes. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Clark in for Edwards. DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo passes to Clark. Good on the triple. Clark's got 5 points so far.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
and their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Here we go, all alone. Here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Rebound, Minnesota. Now, here's Dosunmu. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Watson dishes to Murray.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Stolen by Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. Pass to Randall. Reed with a screen on Gordon. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
To the right side. Jokic passes to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And again, Denver no good. Timberwolves on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Dosunmu. Reed with a screen on Hardaway. Driving the lane. That one falls. Dosunmu's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Murray sets a screen for Gordon. Inside, here's Jokic. Too much! Jokic down low!
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Randall down low. He's against Gordon. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Randall. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Gordon. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
I love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, banging at that rock, trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
The deep three from Murray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's McGee. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Clark in at the 3 spot.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Hardaway. Now here's Valanciunas. Johnson at the elbow. 4 on the clock. Murray outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's Clark with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Misses the baby hook. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Brown. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And here's McGee. Reed with it, fires the 3, sinks the three-pointer.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Pass to Valanciunas. Johnson outside. Now Murray. Over Edwards. Outside for Murray. Here's Hardaway. Here's Brown. Defended by Dosunmu. Here's Murray. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Murray's got 26.
You've got complete trust in Murray in these late clock moments. He knows how to handle his business.
13 feet away. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Edwards.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smart, and Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Edwards, good.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
Murray against Edwards. Murray left side. Rebounded by McGee.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Dosunmu. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards against Murray. Hardaway for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Edwards against Murray. Edwards inside for Murray. Edwards, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Valanciunas. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Clark outside. Fires from deep. Dosunmu's shot is off.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Murray against Edwards. Murray the pass to Valanciunas. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Valanciunas, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic has checked in for Cameron Johnson. Aaron Gordon comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Peyton Watson in for Murray. And a change for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Timberwolves trail by 7. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Dosunmu. Now here's Reed. Defended by Gordon. Fades and shoots. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
Here's Johnson. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drills the three-pointer.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Johnson outside. Here's Brown. Defended by DiVincenzo. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Johnson. The Nuggets with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 4. Dosunmu, the pass to McGee. Over to the left wing. Reed against Gordon. Pass to Dosunmu. Over Watson. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Edwards against Gordon. Here's Brown. Watson the screen. Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
And he knocks down the first one. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Timberwolves also changing it up. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Julius Randle comes in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Dosunmu. So he gets them both. Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. Here's Edwards. Good defense by Jokic.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
For 3, Murray. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Outside for Randle. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got his 7th assist here tonight. Pass to Brown. Watson with it. The 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Over to the wing. Jokic against Gobert. 6 to shoot. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. It's stolen by Watson. Murray down low. Defended by Gobert. Good work there as it goes. And now it's an 8-point Denver lead.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 8. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Jokic. That one doesn't go. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Not afraid to mix it up down low. Edwards is a big guard. Really put together nicely. He's got a great body.
Anthony Edwards at the line for one.
Free throw good, Edwards.
He's basically automatic from the line. Not the guy you want to send there now.
Left side, Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic inside. Gobert on him. Watson the pass to Brown. Gordon against Randall. Bounce pass, Gordon. Second chance shot. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
From 10 feet out, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Now Watson. McDaniels defending. Gobert with the block.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
Now Edwards. Gobert trying to get open and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
And he ends up making the second, and that trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Rudy Gobert.
Big-time delivery. Go, go, Gobert.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Gordon inside. Randall on him.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And that's an intentional foul.
Julius Randle. That's his second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for two, Aaron Gordon.
First one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, being both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Watson. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So we see Denver get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Nicola, Coach has talked about the growth of your leadership. What's gotten you to be more vocal?
I just want to help my teammates. I think if we say something, they're going to listen to me. I just want to make them better, so I'm just going to do that.
Well, it sounds like they're listening, man. Appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Aaron Gordon.
Let's bring out the starters for your Portland Trail Blazers. The big man at 6'9", number 35, Robert Williams. At power forward, at 6'7", number 33, Toumani Camara. At guard, at 6'3", number 00, at guard, 6'4", Number 4, Drew Holiday. The other forward at 6'9", number 8, Danny Avdia.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. And tonight, it'll be the Portland Trailblazers going up against the New York Knicks. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jordan Clarkson.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now, New York starting 5. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. And for Portland, we've got Avdia, Scoot Henderson out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 4. Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
Now here's Holiday. He played a great game against Golden State. Hart passes to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Henderson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
A difficult matchup for them last year, with them losing both games to a team with a bad record.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Now here's Henderson. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Avdia outside. Shoots over Anunoby. Avdia can't get it to go. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Williams grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, B.A., to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
Throw good, Avdia. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And so he makes both from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Holiday against Brunson. Inside. Hart can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Kamare. Anunoby covering. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now let's look at some shooting guards who have been lights out from 3 since the All-Star break. 5th best, Mikal Bridges.
These long-range shooters almost always have the green light because they're just so accurate.
They're not players who run hot and cold. It's just hot when they're behind the arc. And if any of them do suffer from a cold stretch, it never lasts long. Shoot yourself in, then shoot yourself out.
Hart finds Bridges. And a miss there on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Kamare. Henderson for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
There's something Henderson is still working on. Getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
To the inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you what. It's good to be his age.
Yeah. I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Your Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up. Show some love, fans. They're out there, always working hard. Your Blazers breaker dance crew.
So it's Portland now, trailing by 4. Williams passes to Avdia. Another 3 for Portland.
I like the confidence there. Shots like this prove Avdia is a solid scorer.
Brunson against Holiday. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Henderson with a screen on Brunson. Holiday has the open look. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Excellent screen and roll there by Holiday. He gets a great look at the rim and then calmly steps up and knocks it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here are the Trailblazers now. The Knicks making their last shot. Avdia outside. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Clock at 6. Henderson outside. Over Bridges. Towns with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Hart can't hit. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's a three-point game. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Free throw good, Avdia. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
He does not get the second one.
Denny Avdia has a ton of versatility, and the coaches encourage him to explore. This guy can make an impact both on and off the ball.
Here's Kamari. That one's good. This game is all even.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Brunson up top. He's covered by Holiday. Bridges. And a missed layup.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Kamari, no good.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Outside Hart. For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his fifth rebound in this one.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Down low. Here's Avdia. And that one hits the back iron. The Knicks have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Holiday against Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Portland with a rebound. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game, but when they got to OT, they put the hammer down.
But once they could taste that upset, they weren't going to let this one slip away. Ferocious in that overtime period.
And it's Brunson missing. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Avdia against Anunoby. Back to Avdia. Takes the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Brunson finds Bridges. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Holiday against Brunson. It's Holiday with a drive. And the layup falls.
This is how you ruin an opposing team's defense. Holiday runs inside and finds the easy shot there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
checked in for Kamara. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Mikal Bridges. Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Hart against Abdia. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Oh, electric shot blocking from the Time Lord.
Henderson misses. New York trailing. To snap the cold streak. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Abdia, good.
Just pushing through that time. Abdia asserting himself against the contact.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson passes to Robinson. Now here's Hart from behind the arc. Drains the triple. Hart's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Williams. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State.
And really, the story for me was his incredible defensive effort. One of the most impressive shot-blocking efforts you'll ever see.
Pass to Robinson. Now Brunson. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. To the paint. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Brunson misses. Portland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it, pivots around, and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Here's Towns. Portland making their last shot. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Three-pointer Holiday. Sends it home from three-point land. 7 points in the game. Knicks trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Brunson. 20 points for him last game against Sacramento. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
A demonstration of how tough Hart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Now here's Lillard. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Golden State.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Grant against Bridges. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
He was cold, but that basket might get him going. 1 for 6 now.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Tucker's checked in for Hart.
Mikal Bridges at the line for 1.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. And that one's good. Clarkson.
Well, Clarkson can get inside. He's athletic to do that, and then needs the touch in that area. Showed it off there.
Lillard passes to Graham. Lillard, a screen on Bridges. The drive by Grant. Robinson with the block.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Clarkson. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's now just a 1-point Portland lead.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Lillard, a screen on Bridges. Grant against Bridges. Pass to Kamari. And here's Lillard. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Portland ahead, leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
New York shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Klingon. And it's Kamari in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, it seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. Grant outside. There's a screen. The 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Oh, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Bridges. He picked up 36 points in their last win against Sacramento.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges, delivering a dime right on the money.
Lillard right side. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Robinson, a screen on Grant to the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
Pass to Sharp. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. To the inside. Outside McBride. Clarkson outside. Bridges, a screen on Sharp. 6 to shoot. Down low. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Trying to realize what to do in the screen and roll situation. Clarkson connecting with a teammate.
Lillard left side. Here's Klingon. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Klingon's gotten his first basket of the night.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Clarkson. 11 points for him last game against the Kings in Sacramento. Pass to Dadier. Screen by Robinson for three. Nails it from three. Dajier's got his first 3 points of the game.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Lillard finds Sharp. Back to Lillard. The three is up. And Dadier pulls it down. New York leading by 3. Clarkson outside. Inside. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Goes back up. Driving to the basket. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And that one falls for Clarkson.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for McBride. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
Now here's Sharp, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Clarkson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Get ready, everybody. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best moves. Let's go. Woo, you're looking good. You have the camera on you. Sit down.
He's checked in for Portland. And the switch here also for New York. McBride's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
the left side wing. Here's Klingon. Back to Sharp. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Towns against Grant. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Shot clock at 6. 11 feet out. Got a piece of it.
Wow. Great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
Lillard outside. From outside the arc. 3 ball from Lillard.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Knicks leading by 3. McBride passes to Anunoby. Towns outside. Outside McBride. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. McBride's got 5.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Lillard looking around. Comes up empty down low. New York has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside McBride. Here's Towns. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Williams has checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Madden. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Brunson has checked in for McBride. And that one falls for Towns. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Lillard. And you know Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from a three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Lillard against Brunson. Back to Lillard. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 13.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 5. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Avdia against Anunoby. Now here's Avdia. He's closely guarded. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Towns a screen on Lillard. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Grant finds Williams, and here's Lillard. Brunson defending. Lillard against Brunson. Lillard outside, over Brunson. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Lillard against Brunson. Williams a screen on Brunson. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. That'll put the finishing touches on a 5-game road trip.
Grant's got some verts. I mean, it's all out there, especially effective on getting to the shooters and making an impact.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Right?
It's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes.
If Bridges attacks with that kind of force, it's really hard to not foul him.
This is his second trip to the line of the game.
At the line for 2.
He makes a first.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
For the Trailblazers, Kamara, he's checked in for Grant. Scoot Henderson comes in for Sharp. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Lillard. Hart's checked in for New York. Bridges hits them both.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's that time. We need you to make some noise for your Trailblazers stunt team. Get loud, fans on the court and your hype squad. Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Karl Anthony Towns.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Henderson against Bridges. Henderson, the pass to Holiday. Again, the miss by Portland. New York leading by 11. To the inside. Here's Hart. And he banks in the layup. Hart's got 10.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
The Trailblazers shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Holiday taking his time here. Over Brunson. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
2 minutes.
Back to Towns.
First half. 2 minutes.
Outside Brunson. 6 to shoot. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Kamari. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Henderson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite, the second overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
The first one falls. Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
We've got 1:13 left in the second period. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
Now here's Avdia, coming off a 22-point game against the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Holiday. They set a pick. Here's Kamari. Outside for Henderson. The 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Holiday. Over Towns. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Portland Trailblazers.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. Okay, guys, Houston Moon wants to know, Jet, Would you ever consider coming back into the NBA to coach? It's an interesting one.
Oh, it's not interesting at all. I haven't given that much thought, only because I'd have to coach guys like Shaq, and he's not coachable.
Well, if Houston didn't have a problem before, they will after hiring Kenny.
Because, like I said, the players have your attitude today.
Whatever.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns on a screen from the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Kamari. Pass to Henderson. Williams a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, using his power, Williams doesn't give them any room to interfere with that jam.
Outside Hart. Driving inside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Anunoby against Avdia. The kick out to Brunson. Over Holiday. New York again can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Henderson. With the floater. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Brunson against Henderson. Towns down low. He's got 15. Towns on a screen. Here's Anunoby. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Williams. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Henderson. Soft touch off the glass. Henderson's got his third bucket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
New York leading by 10. Pass to Towns. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bridges finds Brunson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Kamari's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for Portland, Robert Williams, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams.
And when he is healthy, Williams is an important piece on this team. mainly due to that defense and rebounding.
And Williams drops them both. New York leading by 8. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby from downtown. Portland grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Right side Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Fires the 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Brunson. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker dance crew.
Here now, the small forwards having a big effect with their shot blocking this season. OG Anunoby, 2nd.
These are some of the most athletic, relentless defenders in the league. They'll do whatever it takes to interfere with each and every shot.
Well, if you don't have great shot blocking ability, you can make up with it physical play and great timing. They can climb the ladder when they need to defend shots like that.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 7. To the right side. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brunson. Bridges passes to Brunson. It's hauled in by Henderson.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Williams a screen on Bridges. Henderson the pass to Williams. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Holiday's got 10 points.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
It's Bridges on the wing. Defended by Henderson. Outside Hart. Nice move. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Blazers trail by 7. Williams passes to Avdia. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Hart finds Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Avdia. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. We talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Shoot 2.
That free throw's good from Anunoby.
A lot of appreciation about OG's game, right? A hard-nosed defender who can also get you buckets at times. He's always willing to outwork you.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Avdia against Anunoby. Here's Williams. The shot that time not on target. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Hart. And he converts the layup. Hart's got 12 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Blazers trail by 11. Avdia outside. Back to Henderson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And your Trailblazers youth dance team. Your Trailblazers youth dance team. One more time, fans. Your Blazers youth dance team.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Brunson with it. 9 points in the game. And he gets that one. Brunson's got 11 points.
And that's where Brunson gets a lot of his baskets. He just thrives in the mid-range.
Pass to Kamari. Back to Henderson. Here's Kamari. Avdia passes to Holiday. Drills it from deep. He's got 13.
Yeah, can we do away with the underrated part of what Drew Holiday brings to the table? Man, he's capable.
Towns outside. Now here's Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on Henderson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Henderson. 10 points for him. Williams with the screen. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
You know, I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
Knicks leading by 9. Bridges outside. Outside Hart. High post Towns. And it's New York with another.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Kamari. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Pass to Henderson. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Shoots over Bridges. And the shot falls short that time.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Robert Williams picks up one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And that one falls for Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Lillard against Brunson. Lillard outside. And this is what the schedule looks like for Portland. On Sunday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. And then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Washington Wizards.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Free throw good, Lillard.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for Lillard.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Outside Hart. To the middle. Robinson can't hit. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant attacks. Yep, count it. Grant's got his second basket on the night.
And Grant just took that contact. Didn't bother him.
Bridges against Henderson. Driving in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Knicks lead by 12.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
The shot by Lillard, no good. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Hart with it, now Sharp defending. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, team on his mind first. Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
Lillard against Brunson. There's the three. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint. New York leading by 11. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Towns finds Hart. Bridges outside. Launches it. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Lillard against Brunson. Beyond the arc. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Lillard against Hart. Pass to Bridges. Over Sharp. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
for three. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hart passes to Brunson. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Banton's checked in.
Just their 2nd turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
Blazers ball.
Blazers trail by 14. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Lillard. This one for three. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 23.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Now here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. Screen by Robinson. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Knicks. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays. Get your spacing.
And defense is so important to Coach Thibodeau.
He wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. That's just fundamental basketball.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Damian Lillard clinging out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Ben in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
And New York has possession. Portland making their last shot. It's rebounded by Grant. Blazers trail by 11. Lillard right side. Pass to Ben. Lillard outside. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Clarkson outside. Drops in the 3. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent from the 3-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
Here's Lillard. Lillard not to be denied.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Sharpe. Anunoby against Sharpe. Back to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. McBride can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 12. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Clarkson outside. It's rebounded by Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And good.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Lillard. McBride tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Now here's McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Now here's Lillard. McBride covers. Robinson with a steal. The teardrop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Damian Lillard picks one up.
First team foul. Shooting for New York, Miles McBride. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor. Teams are getting smarter and smarter.
Now here's Lillard. McBride covers. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Walker sets a screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. High post Towns. Shoots over Grant. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 24. Blazers trail by 14. And here's Lillard. Outside Sharp. They set the screen. Lillard right side. Low block shot. The kick out to Walker. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. To the inside. Hart can't hit. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Grant the pass to Lillard. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 15 points in just the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Pass to Towns. Three-pointer, no good. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Sharp passes to Avdia. Walker sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Down low. Here's Hart. And he can't bank that one in.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Lillard outside. Now Sharp. Back to Lillard. Let's go with a 3. Fires hitting the triple. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Towns outside. Back to McBride. Clarkson outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And some changes here for Portland. Williams has checked in for Walker. Kamara comes in for Grant, and it's Henderson in for Sharp. And the Knicks making a change here.
One shot.
And that one misses. And he recovers it for three. Bridges. Rebounded by Kamari. Kamari's got his 5th rebound in this one. Off the outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Great effort by Avdia to finish off that play.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Clarkson.
At the line for Portland, Denny Avdia. One shot.
New York leading by 7. Towns outside. Bridges passes to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
Anthony Towns. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Towns. Drew Holiday's checked in for Lillard. He's off on the second. Blazers trail by 8. Three-pointer Holiday. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Henderson, the pass to Williams. Pass to Avdia. Holiday with the ball. There's a screen. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Aggressive drive by Holiday, a wily veteran who knows how to pick up those fouls.
At the line for Portland, Drew Holiday. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Holiday.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. So he gets them both.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
Henderson against Bridges. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Outside Hart. 6 to shoot. Outside Anunoby. 4-3. Portland grabs the miss. Henderson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Holiday. Avdia left side. Here's Kamari. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Towns finds Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Avdia. Anunoby passes to Towns. Over Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Pass to Holiday. And here's Avdia. Back to Holiday. Here's Kamari. Shot clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Now it's Hart. Outside Anunoby. Back to Hart. Now Towns. Williams defending.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
4th team foul. At the line for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Towns. And so Towns nails them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Henderson. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Here's Towns. Nails the baby hook. Towns has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
It's dance time for them. Here are your Blazer dancers.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. To Kamari. Holiday with the ball. Brunson defending. Shot clock at 5. Williams, a screen on Brunson. From the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Holiday's gotten 4 this quarter.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
Now here's Brunson. From the stripe. It's hauled in by Henderson. Henderson's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep. That's good. From Holiday on the assist by Henderson. And now just a 5-point Knick lead.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
And there's the screen. Back to Brunson. Towns against Williams. Fader on the way. Towns can't get it to go. Well, the Trailblazers shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Brunson with the bucket.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
Avdia against Anunoby. Outside Holiday. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Now here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And it's a 9-point Knick lead.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Avdia. And it's all from three-point range. Brunson against Holiday. Back to Brunson. Towns down low. Over Williams. The bank shot, no good. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
So New York wins it. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Moments from now, the setting is Detroit, the Motor City. The Wizards taking on the Pistons. For Washington, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. Pistons, Wizards. Tip-off coming right up. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Looking now at some numbers for Paul Reed.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Cam Whitmore is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Young. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Detroit, inside for him, it's Harris and Durham. Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Thompson in its small forward. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Koulibaly. Great D that time from LeVert. And here are the Pistons now. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure. And that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Now, here's Cunningham. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
Down low. And Sarr throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Cunningham against Young. Thompson a screen on Young. Now, here's Cunningham. Tight defense on him. A three ball. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Here's Sarr. Guarded by Harris. Here's Davis. He drains it from the right block.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Now here is Harris. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Washington. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Sinks the triple. Cunningham's got 5 now.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Puts it up from 17. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Young. Three-pointer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeVert. Coming off a solid outing against Washington. Had a hand on it.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Now Sarr. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. A nice shot by Young.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Cunningham, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Here's Thompson. Washington with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
And they brought the energy. I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Yeah, that was two very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to who executed better down the stretch.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town. And those teams did have great talent, led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
Tobias Harris, 2 shots.
That's good from Harris.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the stripe.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty draft record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus,
they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's LeVert. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. For Washington, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. The shake. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist by Whitmore.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. To the paint. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Coulibaly with it. LeVert defending. Down low. Young outside. That's tipped.
Well, I want to see more of this from Duren. Nice effort using his size to make an impact defensively.
They double him with Song. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And the Wizards with possession. Davis surveying the floor. It's stolen by Duren. Harris inside. The kick out to Cunningham. It's LeVert on the wing. He's defended by Coulibaly. 3 on the clock. Another shot. And Cunningham with the layup. Cunningham's got 9.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
Pass to Davis. Inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Thompson outside. To Cunningham, out to Harris for the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Wizards. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And that one misses. Stan, what are you keeping your eye on here as we go down the stretch of the season?
Well, I like the battle for playoff positioning and seeding. I think home court is really, really important, especially, Kevin, and you've done a lot of them. When you get to Game 7 in a series, you want that on your home floor.
Good on the second free throw. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good
role players, but they need a couple more stars.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
LeVert against Russell. Pass to Song. Shoots over Duren. And another miss by Washington.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Harris. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Now here is Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Whitmore with it. He's covered by Thompson. Right side Davis. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
The first free throw is good. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. All Reed's checked in for Harris. Holland comes in for Thompson. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for LeVert.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Outside Robinson. Off target from outside. Wizards leading by 4. It's deflected. Russell passes to Davis. Back to Russell. From past the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Pass to Reed. Now Robinson. Out to the right wing. Nice ball boomed by Detroit. Duren with the screen on Russell. Back to Duren. Lets it go from 14. And Russell gets it to go. And now it's a 9-point Wizards lead. Sasser the bounce pass. Robinson for 3, drains the three-pointer.
I mean, this is what Duncan Robinson does. He finds you points at the arc.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Reed. Washington with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:53 left to play in the first. Exum dishes to Russell. Shot clock at 5. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now, here's Duren. Another guy who really kicked it up a notch for them in that Wizards game. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Exum. Holmes setting the pick for Exum. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Sasser with it from downtown. Good on the three-point shot. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Washington. They lead by 7. Pass to Holmes. Here's Davis. That shot off. Some solid defense from Reed. To the middle. Sasser finds Reed. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now, here is Robinson. He had 10 points in the win against Washington.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates, racking up the assists. So important to team chemistry.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Wizards out front, leading by 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then there's Paul Reed. Then it's Robinson. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Pistons trail by 7. Outside Robinson. The shot by Stewart with no one around. No good on the 3. Washington's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. George against Stewart. Here's Holmes. Cunningham with some nice D. The Pistons shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Stewart misses. Washington leading now by 7. And George kicks to Young. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Holland. No scoring in this one. They double him with George. The kick out to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Reed the pass to Robinson. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for Young. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Champagny. Exum with it. Holmes with a screen on Robinson. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation. In fourth, the Wizards.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 9. To the inside, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Young dishes to George. Exum sets a screen for George. Champagny, 4 on the shot clock. Here's Young. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over him.
Reed finds Robinson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Young with the steal. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A floater. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
First free throw is good. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world. And that's all about strength for Stewart. For him to be able to get the ball in the hoop while absorbing the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Washington.
At the line for your Pistons, Stewart, Isaiah Stewart. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Stewart.
A 2020 first-round pick. Isaiah Stewart is a load at 6'8", 250. He is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
Now, here is Young. He's got 10. It's in the bucket for his fourth field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Well, this is what Young is capable of. Every time he steps on the floor, he is a one-man offensive machine.
Young against Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Now, here is Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Guarded by Holmes. Detroit, no good that time either.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Reed a screen. Cunningham passes to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Cunningham, a 6'6" point guard, built to operate in the pick and roll.
And here's Young. 12 points for him. Here's George. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham right side. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Pass to Stewart. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great, great, great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
So for the Pistons, Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Reed. Thompson comes in for Holland. And it's LeVert in for Duncan Robinson. And so Stewart nails both of them.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 13 points for Cade Cunningham.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lays it up and banks it in. And the Wizards lead by 6.
That's a nice setup by Young. He reads the floor so well.
On the wing, Thompson. Duren high post. Cunningham against Young. Cunningham inside. And he comes up with the deuce. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways. And he's got it all working tonight.
Pass to Davis. Rebound, Detroit. Cunningham outside. Now here's Stewart. He's guarded by Davis. And Duren slams it in.
What timing on the alley-oop from Duren. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guy.
Now here is Young. 12 points for him. Whitmore sets a screen for Young. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
That's good from Young.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Harris is checked in for Isaiah Stewart. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, you know, guys, the amount of offense that Young creates for himself and his teammates is staggering. This guy does it all.
Now, Whitmore, after Karis LeVert missed from long range. The Wizards have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
13 foul. Shooting for Washington. Whitmore, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Wizards making a switch here. Russell's checked in. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And it's Harris with the ball for the Pistons. Trailing by 4. Koulibaly with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Davis. And another miss by Washington. Pistons have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. At the elbow, it's Cunningham. Back to Harris. Thompson passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Moving well. Duren working in the 2
Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And you look at Asar Thompson, Coach, already imposing at the defensive end of the floor.
He certainly is, Kevin. And that's what they got him to do. But it's the offensive end where he has to make strides, especially in his three-point shooting. It's problematic for a perimeter player who struggles to get the ball in the basket.
Let's see what you got. Somebody ain't got never will.
Allen, he's checked in for Detroit. And we've got a moment now to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Jalen Duren.
And the rebounding contributions have been on the uptick over the last few months. He's definitely appeared to have made a concerted effort to really impact the game more and more with his work on the backboard.
Russell passes to Sarr. And here is Davis. The Wizards working the ball around now. And yes, it's good. 11 points for Alex Sarr.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Pass to Holland. Back to LeVert. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Whitmore. 9 points last game out. Davis against Harris. 6 to shoot. The tray. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Koulibaly. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. These players have been vacuums on the boards recently, leading the league in rebounding the past month. Jalen Duren, third.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
Koulibaly finds Davis. 5 on the clock.
And a great first quarter for him, but he seems to be slowing down here in the second.
And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Russell against LeVert. Here's Davis. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Now here's LeVert. It's deflected. Now Koulibaly. Still yet to score. Davis sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
5 to shoot. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Thompson, a screen on Russell. 1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's blocked.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And he makes good on the layup. Russell's got 9 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the paint, here's Holland, and he dunks it down.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? Coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Let's turn the volume up and get ball, man. Hit the Pistons. Break dance through.
The Pistons making a change here. Reed's checked in. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. You look at Detroit. They're 10th in the conference, still looking to claim a spot for the playoffs. And, of course, the Wizards. And they're down 4 spots from them.
And checking out Detroit, they had much bigger things in mind when the season started. They didn't think of themselves as a middle-of-the-road club, but right now, that's where they are.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Whitmore with it, guarded by Harris. Here's Davis. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Duren.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And a member of the NBA 75 team. Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
Now, here's Duren. 6 points for him. Thompson passes to Duren. And Thompson kicks to Reed. Now, here's Duren. Over Sarr. Duren, no good. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Sarr, the pass to Davis. He shoots again. Misses at the rim. And the first half is now in the books. Wizards lead by 9. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With JB Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out and not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
You know, right now for Washington, the end is near. Couldn't put things together in time. They've had a couple of good games, but they couldn't sustain the momentum. They're in rebuild territory, which ain't always pretty.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Detroit Pistons.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that I was thinking out loud, not on this show.
Pointing out that they're shooting under 30% from three. That's frosty. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Wizards leading by 9. So on the floor for Washington, they've got Anthony Davis. Koulibaly is out there with Young. Then it's Sarr, and it's Whitmore in at the 3, the small forward. And the basket is good. Davis has got 21.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Cunningham finds Duren. Harris outside. Back to Duren. The Pistons working the ball around now. Duren a screen. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. With 1 on the clock. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr. After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duren had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duren knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
And the basket by Harris.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Outside for Davis. Pocket 6. Young for three. Score the basket, his fifth of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Well, you need to run Trey off of his shot. If Young gets into his jumper, it's normally going in.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
That's good from Cunningham.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Coulibaly. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. And we have some time now to show you which rookies have the greatest impact offensively over the course of the last month. Fifth on the list, Alex Sarr.
And those numbers have started to set him apart offensively from most of the other rookies in the league.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Davis inside. Harris is there. And Davis puts it in.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And Duran slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Pass to Coulibaly. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now Sarr. It's hauled in by Harris. There's the lob to Duran. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And really no longer a ball stopper. Harris has significantly improved his passing ability over the years.
And Sarr throws it down.
It's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Now here's LeVert. He's defended by Coulibaly. Shot clock at 5. Cunningham kicks to LeVert. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Washington. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Coulibaly and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now here's Cunningham. 17 points in the game. The shot's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Young pass to Davis. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Whitmore. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Sarr Thompson.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Whitmore. Second free throw, no good. Pistons trail by 8. Harris passes to Cunningham. Shoots from 12. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis dishes to Young. Pass to Whitmore. Now Sarr, defended by Duran. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Here's LeVert. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Pass to Cunningham. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Koulibaly. Whitmore with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Whitmore's got the lead up to 11 now for the Wizards. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
And here's Young. After Karis LeVert made the last three-pointer. Pass to Koulibaly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Koulibaly's got his second bucket of the night.
And hard to miss a wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. He's checked in for Thompson. And a switcher also for Washington. Champagne's checked in. Hollins kicks to Harris. Cunningham on the wing. Pass to LeVert. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Koulibaly with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Young against Cunningham. Here's LeVert. Driving inside. No good from 11 feet.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Cunningham against Young. 9 feet out. Rebounded by the Pistons. And here is Harris. 6 points for him. Now LeVert. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
13 foul. At the line for one, Karis LeVert.
And the free throw drops for LeVert. And so Young will bring it up for Washington. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That'll be game 5 of 7 on the road. Carries it down low. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Cunningham against Young. Pass to LeVert. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
For Detroit, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
And that one falls for Holland.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Harris outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Here's Sarr. 13 points in the game. And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame plus add to his game.
Both shots good from the stripe. And the Pistons with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Here's Holland. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Shot clock at 6. There's the lob to Duran. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duran has a scoring night like this.
And so it's Washington with it. Now, here is Young. He's got 18. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Collins kicks to Cunningham. Over Young. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Cunningham's got 23 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside, Davis. Here's Koulibaly. LeVert defending. Just 5 on the clock. Sarr sets the screen for Young. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cunningham outside. Three-pointer, LeVert. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Bounce pass, Young. Sarr with it. Duran's on him. Pass to Coulibaly. And here's Young. Covered by Cunningham. And Davis pulls it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Down low. And Holland gets it to go. Holland's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Washington's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Keeping us all in motion. Giving the Pistons dancer.
For the Pistons, Reed is checked in for Harris. Robinson is subbed in for LeVert. The Wizards also changing it up. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Sarr. Exum comes in for Coulibaly. And it's Russell in for Trae Young. Pass to Exum. 1:51 left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Davis has got 27 points. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Cunningham. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Holmes. Now here's Exum, guarded by Robinson. Exum passes to Champagnie. Davis down low. Covered by Cunningham. Back to Davis. With the second effort. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Cunningham with it. 23 points in the game. Pass to Duran. Now here is Robinson. And that one, good. Robinson's got 7 points.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Russell with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's stolen by Davis. And Exum with a clear path to the hoop. And finished off by Exum.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And here's Cunningham. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Washington. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Reed, Isaiah Stewart out there with Holland. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Robinson in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Stewart.
Well, give Stewart room at the arc at your own risk. He'll stretch the floor whenever he can.
Young way outside. Here's Holmes. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Cunningham. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Young looking it over. And Exum gets it to go on the assist by Young. And the Wizards lead by 3.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Cunningham outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Stewart. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now Young. And he uses the glass on the lane. Young's got 22.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Holland the pass to Cunningham. Now Reed fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, man. Cunningham making it look easy.
Champagny, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Reed. Paul Reed. 1 shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Pass to Champagny. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he equaled his total from before the break.
Robinson with it. He's defended by Exum. Robinson left side. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Cunningham. There's the 3. Washington with the rebound.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
And it's Young at the elbow. The 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holland the pass to Cunningham. That one goes in. Cunningham's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
Great touch there from Cunningham. He's so skilled.
Takes a step back. Here's Young. Holmes trying to free himself up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards. Young.
Take a break.
Trae Young. 2 shots.
first one falls.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Detroit. And a switcher also for Washington. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Exum. And so Young nails them both.
And good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Here's Cunningham. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Here's Young. Here's Champagnie. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game. Cunningham against Young. Pass to Stewart. And here's LeVert. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Inside. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Saturday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Monday, they'll face off against DeAndre Jordan and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that matchup against the Heat, on paper, you'd expect them to come away with the win, but this might be one of those trap games where they let it get away from them if they aren't focused.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
And George drops them both.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Pass to LeVert. From down in the low post, it goes. LeVert's got 14 points here in the second half.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Holmes with a screen on LeVert. Goes up on the block. Koulibaly, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Holland. Here's LeVert. Beyond the arc. Stewart misses. Wizards have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Young. Holmes with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Young, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Stewart in the corner. And the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 3. Here's Koulibaly. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Wizards, Koulibaly, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. Tobias Harris comes in for Holland. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Yeah, the main thing here, though, guys, is just to make sure you get a 2-possession game.
Harris. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Sarr. LeVert defending. Sarr with it. Outside, Davis. And another miss by Washington.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here we go. Sarr heading to the hoop. Here's Koulibaly.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Now here's LeVert. Guarded closely. Back to Reed. Cunningham outside. Kept alive.
Well, you feel for the defense there. Duren is just a beast inside.
Team second. At the line for your Pistons, Duren taking 2 shots.
That one is off. And you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for Washington. So he comes up empty at the line.
Well, a lottery pick back in 2022. Jalen Duren brings energy to this team. A big frame, toughness down low.
Sarr with it. Guarded by Harris. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Washington.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Koulibaly. Karis LeVert making his last shot. They set the pick. Davis kicks to Young. Nice ball movement by Washington. Now here's LeVert. He's defended by Koulibaly. Harris outside. Cunningham sets a screen for Harris. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Wizards leading by 5. Outside, Davis. Back to Whitmore. It's Davis on the wing. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Harris outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
And you like how physical Harris can get inside. Always looking to initiate contact on offense.
Harris, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Washington leading now by 5. Outside, Davis. Back to Young. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And would you say the offense is coming around for Sarr? He is doing it all tonight.
Duren Duren with the screen on Young. Duren with it. Now here's LeVert. Back to Duren. Now Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the elbow. And they recover it. And it's good for 2. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Sarr with it. Defended by Duren. Young outside. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Tries from 10. Not as good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Cunningham.
Big-time points from Cunningham. Good to see him stepping up in these moments.
Song, the pass to Davis. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Harris with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Cunningham. With some arc, and it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Wizards leading by 5. Sarr with it. Back to Young. It's stolen by Cunningham. Oh, and here we go. Cunningham heading to the hoop. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
They post Young. Cunningham's there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. Team 4. At the line for the Wizards. Young. Trey Young. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. Second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Detroit's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. With the floater, and Cunningham with a nice bucket inside. Cunningham's got 18 points just in the second half. Cunningham against Young. To the middle. Here's Sarr. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. The Pistons shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. There's the lob to Duren. An emphatic LU jam.
And a timely make from Duren. They really needed that.
1:19 left in the fourth. And here's Young. Launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Cunningham outside, down low, and another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Wizards shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. And here's Young from the arc. No good, shot missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harris inside. Young's there.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebounding.
Yes!
This kid has star written all over him. Star put the league on notice.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrin.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. 27 seconds left in the game. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
We are the sixth man. Come on and get loud.
Thompson finds Levert. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Cunningham. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, I like it when Cunningham's looking to score. That puts the defenses into some tough positions.
Cunningham. Cunningham. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that narrows the gap to 1. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
15 foul. At the line for the Wizards. Trey Young. 2 shots.
Break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. Misses the tray. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Penalty situation. At the line for the Wizards. Trey Young. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. It's off. And so it's the Wizards with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with AD. Hey, you guys seem locked in tonight. What was the key?
Well, we came out aggressive defensively and offensively, and against a team like that, you got to come out aggressive defensively first, and I think we did that through the whole 48.
Yeah, you certainly beat them to the punch, and you beat them on the scoreboard as well, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, Anthony Davis.